Okay. Welcome, everyone. My name is Andrew Kierszenbaum. I'm a pianist and composer. I was a composer for Arcane on Netflix. I just performed with the Pittsburgh Symphony Orchestra the music of Arcane, this show I created to celebrate Arcane and its music, the world premiere in Pittsburgh just 2 weeks ago. And I just put out a pop song called After We're Done, which is, I'll show right here. So it just came out. It's called After We're Done on Spotify, Apple Music, anywhere you listen to music, YouTube. And very excited about that. On stream, just a few hours ago, we have been working on wrapping up this piano piece. And the piano piece is called Nocturne, and it is a kind of relaxing nighttime-esque piece inspired by Chopin and my favorite classical composers. We're getting it ready. We're getting it ready to go on the sheet music page of my website. So I've been filling this out with my piano pieces I've written through the years. I have 3 etudes in the style of Chopin Romantic era, which are really cool. I've got a romance, also in the Romantic style, a virtuosic encore type short prelude, and then like a harp prelude that kind of sounds like spring showers. And Heather, hello, how are you? Thank you for joining. Right, so anyways, the Nocturne will go right here. Right here, as soon as we're done. After we're done with it. Okay, so let's keep working. We just finished page 4. We're mid-page, or let's see. Just finished page 6. This was a couple hours ago, and now we're on page 7. We're about halfway through with page 7. We just have a page and a half to go, and this page can be very quick. I'm anticipating, so we really shouldn't have much longer on this. We're right about here, which is the point in the piece. We've already done our A theme, B theme, A theme, C theme, and now basically we're reaching a coda. So the piece has had its climax. Here's kind of another climax. Really, it's really the climax here. It's going from D minor, which has been through the whole piece, D minor to D major. So you can kind of see it here, but we arrive at D major here. So we're transitioning in a big, crescendo kind of climax to D major. Okay. We were right here. So I'm just going to remove this system break. I think we just finished looking at this. This is hidden good. Yeah, so it looks like this. And I'm going to go back because I'm not sure. I'll put on my headphones so we can play a little bit. Right here, we had put this note in the right hand. Let me just make sure it still works. And originally I had that in the left hand, but I'm going to put it in the right hand. So this big, this is where, sotto voce here is just to show that, we're diminuendoing, we're getting softer, and then here something happens. Normally we expect to go back to the first theme, everything we've heard. Everything we've heard kind of from in the earlier part of the piece, we would expect this to go back, but here's where there's a shift, right? So right here. That's what we'd expect, right? So instead of that, kind of extending the cadence a little bit. Right? It's kind of building up pressure. We go from what we'd expect to kind of E minor, which is unusual. So let's just make sure this is. Why do I have this? Why do I have this A natural? Is there a reason? I don't think I need an A natural there. I wonder if it was left. Oh, an A sharp here. It's just to make it very clear. Because that's part of what we're trying to do here is we're trying to make it just, part of the goal of engraving, which is what we're doing. We're polishing or engraving. We want to make this friendly to read. And not this specifically, because this has all my markings, these pink things, right? We want to make this easy to read. So this should look perfect. And we're in a good spot. All the slurs are, there's nothing, all the slurs are, they completely encapsulate all the beaming. We have accidentals, courtesy accidentals, right? This D natural, when earlier we had it flat. So we're thinking about the performer, we're thinking about, Soch, welcome Soch. The pink things here, these tell the software to bunch these measures together. So rather than, I can take them off, I don't know. Yeah, so if I take those off, it'll kind of decide where it wants to put the measure based on spacing, and I'm telling it, no, we want to force these 4 measures to be on the same system, which is just me trying to save space, trying to better organize what's going to happen down here, which is just a lot of craziness. So where the music is nice and condensed, we're going to keep it condensed, and then here, as it opens up and gets louder, we're kind of showing that in the engraving. Yeah. It's actually an interesting point. We could keep 4, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, I haven't quite decided the layout, just yet, but something like this. I mean, the thing is, we have to keep these certain measures on the page, because back here, we've kind of already, here on page 6, Joe, what software is this? This is MuseScore 4. Highly recommend. Anyways, that's a good question. So because these pink things here just tell the software keep these measures on one system. So, what am I looking at? This is a piano nocturne that I'm writing, that I am trying to polish to be able to publish on my website. Can we listen it? We can definitely listen it. This is from here. This is the point in the piece where we're kind of reaching a climax. It's getting louder, and we go to D major from D minor for a kind of big ending. So we have this. That's this whole page right here. And eventually we have kind of our quota. So we'll get there. Okay. I play guitar. I have no idea to read any of that. Yeah, this is not guitar music. I wish I could play the guitar. Maybe some of the stuff you might be able to read. I mean, some of the we have some chords and stuff here. Boom. Maybe not tabs though. Imagine tabs of this piece. Okay. So what do we want to do? So I kind of liked having 4 per measure here. I liked how condensed it looked, but then spreading them out into 3 and 3, you know, per system, I think makes it's tricky. I like up here. Here, there's 4 measures per system, which gives us a very clean look. I'm wondering if we regroup these up here. This feels very clean to me, very easy to read, easy to follow. This is what I had originally. Or no, I think we had 3 up here, right? I mean, this might actually be better because these 2 kind of are where the acceleration picks up, you know, and it gets louder and more dynamic. Okay, so just making sure one more time, sanity check that these are good. So it should already be getting pretty fast here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to, instead of stretto here, this needs to get really fast. So I'm going to put a tempo marking, I think. Right? Because we don't want that. We want it fast. So it's quicker. How we, let's see. There is, that's Chillerando. Okay, so hold on. This is interesting because we can just move this tempo earlier. So hold on, I'm try. It's the Chillerando here. Very nice. I think this is exactly what we want. So I'm gonna make that invisible. It's just for playback. Okay, this Chillerando here leads into this. I'm trying to think if it's exactly double, you know, twice as fast or not. Interesting question. Do Little research here, hold on. Interesting. So it's not. It's a little bit slower than double speed. Interestingly. I mean, we could just do that. It's a little interesting. Now it's making me question if this is. Hold on. Do a little more research here. Interesting. This has got me. This got me thinking about earlier in the piece how we have doppio movimento, but it's not really, you know, because our tempo is 120. Double that would be 240. And this is 189 converted to for the eighth note, 189, 240. It's a big difference. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is technically more accurate as a piumoso, which is very interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna change this. Wow, I just realized that at the very end. I mean, these kinds of things are very important because the pianist is gonna look at this, right, and is gonna think it's not technically doppio movimento, right? That's piumoso. più. It's also presto, maybe? If this is 189, it's kind of presto. No, I guess it is a Pumoso. I'm just trying to think about this. Like, I think it is Pumoso. The problem is, and I thought about this, I think, when I wrote it, the problem is up here, it's also Pumoso. So it's telling the performer faster, right? Agitato. I could put agitato. It's not really a marking on its own. Pumoso as well, yeah. But then we have two Pumosos, which kind of bothers me. I remember, it's so funny. I remember running into this issue. This bothered me when I wrote this too, because I was like, well, what should I have? And then I thought, Doppio Movimento is so cool, like it's double, but it's not really, right? Because we're coming from 120. I mean, we could do a sempre Pumoso. Is something I'm just now thinking, but yeah, ancora I thought as well. Molto, I think molto might be too strong, but sempre più could work because too bad agitato doesn't work as a tempo. I mean, it does work as a tempo, but it won't communicate this is faster. But I think that would be really nice because it'd be agitato there, Pumoso later. So. For this, we could do something like that. This, sadly, we gotta have up there. Sempre so, you think? Okay. Yeah, this works, I think. And then here we'll go back. Citato, just to remind us that we're back at this first section. Scendo accelerando, and then we're back to prestissimo. Prestissimo? Yeah, this, now I'm just thinking that prestissimo is probably too strong. It's a little crazy. I mean, it's not some kind of virtuosic thing, so presto I think might be all we need. Mimoso. Pretty crazy tempo shifting section. Is Antino the right tempo? Like, I think it's fine. I mean, it's a little faster than walking speed, which this is. Back to tempo 1. Okay, I'm really glad we caught this because this is not double speed. So I'm really glad that, yeah. Cool. And I'm also Antino. Presto again. So it's so delicate engraving because, you know, it's slight words, you know. I'm trying an accelerando instead. It's not a gradual shift. Which do you mean? Right here, there is an accelerando right here. It's not in the best place, but it can't be down here because it's a collision. Really sad that it can't be down here. It should be down here. wonder if we can make this. I think there's a way to make it so that if there's a collision, it like ignores. Maybe like it's this. You can make it like so it is above things. Hmm. I swear there was a way to do this. Yeah, right in the middle of that. Yeah, let's see. You could do a line break. Yeah, I don't know. You do two separate lines. This just seems like the worst idea ever. There's got to be a way to do this. Fill color potentially. Yeah, see the frame, we're getting closer. I think what we do is fill color. Just had it. Oh, I see, I see. Hold on. Yeah, I have to do it this and then border color also white. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh my god. All right. Well, we did it. I don't know if this, looks at all good, but wow. That is really good to know. I wonder if we can use this in other places. I think there's other places where I put stuff above where I would definitely have loved it to be in the middle. See, this is really nice. Wow, I can't believe we figured that out. We have this, but this, yeah, we have no choice here. I mean, unless we. We could do this and then make this a box as well. I don't think so. I don't think we should do that though. This is really good. We have the technology now. So now we know how to do it if we need to. I think there's any other. Yeah, I don't think there's any other spot. This looks great though. So really nice. I think it's fine for now actually. Legato. Okay. This is great here. Here as well. So this should as well go here. And now I'm wondering if we can do this. So we would lower that. Let's see if we can do it again. So we're show more frame. Both of these have to be white. It's not, is there not just, yeah, okay, that's fine. I don't know, I think that looks bad. This might look bad. I don't think it works as well as the other thing. And that's okay, because I think as a performer, you're looking at this first chord and then you're going to see that. It's right next to it. And it's kind of weird that this is, it's this whole thing's a little bit strange. I wish there was a better way to do it, but I think there isn't. Or I'm not seeing one. Like, I think this is just, yeah. Okay, but we figured that out. This looks nice. Okay, so now, oh yeah, I see. We're doing the doppio movimento thing. Okay, so here, same thing. It's not 75 is more of a piumoso. So let's do that. Piumoso. It's really tricky. All this stuff. Great. Presto after the agitato section, is that micromanaging tempi? This is definitely essential because it's a direction for the accelerato to go to. And yeah, I mean, it does get that fast. Yeah, I think you do need it. And ideally, ideally there's like an accelerato here that leads to the presto. And I should have mocked that up, but yeah, something like this. Let's go ahead and hide it. So something like that. We can also just don't want to mess up these lines. Yeah, I think it works to me. It's a very tricky section though. But I kind of when I wrote in these tempo markings, they're kind of like the big pillars, like by this point you need to be at this tempo. I don't know. I mean, I think that it's just one of these sections that because there's accelerandos baked in, I think giving a direction for them is good. Especially if since we're giving dotted quarter note references. Okay. Okay. So how is this? This is fine. here we'll go. We just do like an odd tempo. Although I think I might hide it and just do. It's tricky because we want this section to. It is the same tempo, but I think. I don't know. I mean, marking it the same one. We could just be cool and just put a tempo. Where's one? Do I have one here? It's just one of those things where I feel like you might, like, we could put one of these small ones, you know, but it's a this, and it would look like this in the published version. You know, like we could do that. I just think we're coming off Fermata, right? And we should. This is so crazy. We need to get this. We're gonna work on it. But we might want an actual like tempo marking just because it's a new section too. So I think that's what we'll do. And I hate that, like, so let me make this visible. I hate that we have to use a tempo. Usually for me goes in small text like this. So I don't super like that we had to use it here. A tempo agitato. But there's, yeah. And this we should probably put here too. Have it start on this pickup. Make sure all of these start on the pickups here. Yeah. Okay. Something here. Great. Okay. So how is this? E minor. Am I playing this? Is this how I'm playing it? Here I'm really only holding this bottom note. I'll get rid of that. I'm really only holding these bottom notes. And I think I put them as octaves to emphasize the octave. Yeah, I mean, I remember when I wrote this down, yeah, the octaves were to kind of, you know, make it kind of really, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll leave it in actually, because it's not so much that we're holding this note, so it's not a literal second voice here, so much as, you know, here's this kind of other voice. Yeah. I think this is pretty, yeah, it's already pretty well written. Okay, it looks like I thought of most of the accidentals, but just in case, we have an A sharp, we have the A kind of corrected. We do here. You know what? We can actually get rid of this forte. I'm trying to think, like, you know, because we'd have to write another crescendo in, and I'm not sure about that, so. I think we're growing to fortissimo, so it's just, you know, we're getting there anyways. If I write let's write a crescendo. Let's hide it, see what it does. Yeah, that sounded right to me, because it's part of this giant crescendo. So that's kind of where we're heading. I'm gonna save just in case. Okay, 1 second here. Okay. Just thinking about the arrangement of this page. Sorry guys, it's so tricky. Engraving is so tricky. I mean, thinking about this middle section, the tempo fluctuation is crazy. We have faster, dotted quarter equals 63. Still faster, right? And then we stay at still faster, and then we add tempo. So same tempo, but it get more agitated again, right? And then presto, we're even faster. So it's just how to, how to handle these tempo fluctuations is very delicate. You have to communicate it right, otherwise the piece won't get performed right, or it'll confuse the performer. Okay. So let's see here. I'm this way. Okay. Ooh. What is this? I think this is a glitch, actually. I'm gonna quit and reopen. See if that fixes it. Let's go back. Hopefully that was a glitch. Yeah, it was a glitch. Okay. We're almost done. I just want to make sure this is fine. We don't include, so hold on. Page break here. Or system break here. Open this back up. What do we lose here if we do this? I don't like this. I like it when it's all connected, but I think we have to do this anyways, just for clarity. I don't want to have to do this, but like to make it 3 per system instead of 4. But yeah, it seems it should be fine. So yeah, here these octaves in the second voice just represent, And then here, hidden in this figuration, we have the theme again. I tried to put accents on it. Or where is it? Right? And I'm hoping a pianist will hear this, but it's very subtle. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but How's this? This could also be spaced out a bit better. I wonder if we could... I don't know. Doesn't look great, but it's just too cramped. It's not bad. Let's make sure that's correct. So, all right. So we said this system is fine, right? We go into D major. Great. Okay, so yeah, this is a... If I can make this a quarter note. Yeah, I think the quarter note, right, would connect better because basically we're letting this ring. What the hell is that? Strange, visible, invisible. Okay, yeah, we're letting this ring. Right, and we can even maybe extend this. Let's say vibrate, but oops, don't want that. Ooh, can we not extend this? Interesting. This is how I communicated it. I'm not sure this is the best way. And I don't know that a 16th is the best way to communicate this. We're letting this ring, then picking it back up with the right hand. I don't know why it's the left hand. Right? This is the right hand picking this up. So I'm not even sure how to this. So we copy this over. It has a God, what a nightmare. It has let's say vibrate. We could add space here. Yeah, but see. Like, this is why engraving is so challenging. Because look. I mean, I don't know. Should we just leave it? I think this is better as a quarter note. Because then it ties into this quarter note. Why would this not be a quarter note? Can we tie it? There we go. Okay, bring this back. hide this. I mean, look, this is pretty clear. Quarter note tied to a quarter note. Very arbitrary. Yeah, and then we can see these fours. So let's base here. There we go. There, good. Just so we don't eclipse the 4 there. Okay. Hopefully that didn't affect anything else on the page. We'll look at it too. C sharp canceled the natural, which is good. Natural cancels the C sharps here. Yeah, I think this is better. You know, I think it's better. So now if we look at publish, when it does that, okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, so great. Okay, any collisions? You guys see anything? Here, same thing. We're listening to, or we're laissez vibrer these. Coming back here to hold this note, which, yeah, how am I handling this here? Yeah, I guess I'm. So tricky. Maybe would this show better that it's. No, that's fine, I think. Yeah, it's just I hope people will notice that it is coming from a previous measure. Right? So this it's really kind of confusing. I'm kind of stuck. How's this page though? This page I think is fine. This page looks great. So I think we might be able to. Yeah, and this is gonna be. Oh, fix this. We will fix this. Yeah, let's see this. Interesting. And we want something that shows that it's a slur going to another note, a future. Like that works, sort of. Right? We want to show it that it's going to this next chord here. Might work, actually. It's really a tricky section. But I think this is pretty good. I'm wondering if we don't have these, what that look like? Because they're already under. Like we don't really need. Like that's not what we want to hear, right? When we hear this section, we're not trying to hear. You know. You know. I don't know. Yeah, because also it's so tricky, because we do want it legato, but we don't want them to bring out that part. We want the bass to be brought out. And even if we did have these here, I think this would have to go there, and there. Just looks bad. Like, I don't know, these should be on the bottom here, but we can't because we have these. What do you think about it? I'm just gonna get rid of it. Get rid of them like that. Because this is what we want here anyways. Here we do the same thing. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it. I wish we could figure out something to do for this. I feel like this is not right. Right? Like this, we should show. Oh, I see. I see what we have going. We have it like in the background. Hmm. It's really difficult. I think it's understandable, right? Hmm. It's kind of frustrating though because I feel like there is a better way. Maybe we drag this further. I don't know if this is the right move, but see, this looks kind of stupid. I don't know. Like, we want to figure out, like, we just don't want people to forget about this A as they're playing this chord, right? So, huge crescendo A held should be held through here, right? This actually might be the best thing to do because, oh my God. And we're kind of pretending that this is the left hand that we just moved up. This actually might look the best, I think. I'm not going to lie. Because I think when it's shorter, it's like what's going on here. Oh my God. Can I see what it's at? Okay. I mean, there's also an argument for like, why not make this? Maybe we can make this shorter. Okay. Hey, Leaf. Yeah, no. I'm back. I want to finish this for sure. Um, yeah. What do you guys think? Do you think it's pretty clear that there's this big crescendo, but this note is supposed to ring out, right? Laisser vibrer, these ties, right? Ring out, play this, and then you're supposed to come back to this. I don't know. I think this is just too confusing. I think it's got to be a shorter. Actually, go back to. There we go. Or what? Yeah. Yeah. I think you might actually go back. This kind of tilted up a bit. I'll play this as well, just to give a inspiration. It's not so much inspiration. We're just stuck on a engraving on like how to show that we need to keep this. This note needs to ring out. Okay. Yeah, this note rings out this A, and then right here comes back. So I'll play from right here. From right here. Here we go. So now we're here, taking a breath. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take our, well, here it says left hand. See how the A is still held? Hopefully you can hear that. And then continue with the right hand. Yeah, it's just unfortunate because ideally this would be in the right hand. Yep, that's what we're doing. We are polishing, or what's called engraving. So we have everything's written. We're making sure everything looks good. The dynamics, expression marks, that's exactly the kind of stuff we've been doing. Polishing or, engraving. And it's tricky. Very tricky. There's a lot of customs that people have been doing for years. And there's things like this where, how do you handle this, Especially like with multiple things going on. I think this looks fine. So it's really about this. And I'm thinking now is because we want this in the right hand. The right hand comes down and holds this A, which is really confusing. Right? It's easier if this is, it's really tough because it's like, dude, we want to leave it in the left hand and let the performer decide. It doesn't matter. They can take it in the left hand too. But if we put it up here, it'll just be confusing because the A will be tying to nothing. Whereas here, at least we have this A down here and it's the same spot. So actually, we might have to leave it. Which I'm fine doing. I think it gets it across pretty clearly. Man, it's tricky though. I think there's no better way. It's up here, it's gonna just confuse with the treble stuff. If it's down here, it's the exact same position. It bothers me that we're basically relying on people, the performer thinking, okay, we played this, we have this kind of triumphant chord, and then the left hand, which I play with my right hand, is going to come down and hold this, right? Because it should have been ringing out from this measure, and then the right hand picks up with the melody. So, yeah. Composition level, yeah. Engraving feels to me like equally as important and difficult as composing. So it's definitely not easy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think it's comfortable to play. It's just a matter of whether it's like nice to read. So, from right here again. I'm gonna leave it like this. I think it was worth thinking about, but yeah, it's just a little tricky. This all looks good though. Loot, thank you so much. That sounds awesome. I appreciate that. It's cool, but what we're doing right now is we're making the sheet music look clear so that it doesn't sound only cool when I play it. Everybody can play it and it'll sound pretty much the same way, right? Making it very clear what we want to accomplish, what kind of sound we want. And yeah, like here, there's a lot going on. There's these notes up here, which we're holding, right? These notes we are holding with our hands. This note we're letting ring. And then we're holding, right? This is, so these notes are in this chord, right? We're holding some of these and only playing the C sharp. In this chord, the only note we're playing is the C sharp. Every other note is held from before. Oh, sorry, the C sharp and the A, which also is not very clear. That's actually really interesting. This is held, this is held, this is held, and we have to rely, this is a slur. They're gonna know this is a slur and not a tie. I mean, it looks a lot like a tie, you know what I mean? But the tie would be closer. I think it's worth, oh my God, we're gonna have to redo this slur again. And good news, it kind of did it very nicely for us. But yeah, I think we don't want it to connect to this because now it's clearer. See, so I don't know if you guys notice, right? This note's held, we can tell, right? Note held, we can tell. God, why is it in the way? Are you kidding? See, this is exactly why we're doing this. This is exactly why we're doing this. We're doing this to catch anything like that. God, it looks so bad. It looks so bad. But see, that looks bad too. Let me move this down. I can't. I can't do that because it'll look like a different. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's as difficult as composing Leaf. I really do. You know, you might think it's just, we're just like making notes on this, but it's really tricky, you know? What is this? I'm gonna get rid of that eighth rest. All right, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think this is worth obsessing over? Like something like that? Hmm. Let's go with that. Publish. So yeah, we had an eighth rest over here to show that this is, but I think it's fine. We're basically saying, okay, after this, new section, right? Which is why there's one rest, and this continues. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Da, 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 da. Okay, then we're back to. So now, I just can't believe this is finished and good. Okay, so we're back to this. That's doing there. hold on. I've been checking all of these. Half smile notation at the beginning of the measure, it can be a slower tie. Yeah, this is a half. It's like a, let's say, vibrate tie. It's just showing that this note is supposed to ring in from the previous measure. Yeah. A lot of interesting things going on here. So I'm putting all of these in the first voice. Oh my god. This should apply to the left hand too, of course. But there we go. I'm not familiar with it before. I just saw the circle part, not the dot. Do you mean here? Oh, it's all fermatas. Fermata here, fermata here. Okay. All right, nice. So now we're back at this section. So this is our kind of middle section. It's a return to the middle section. And what we're going to do is we're going to remove these second voices here. So just like we did earlier. Switch to voice, exchange voices. Get rid of these, and we're going to make an overarching slur. We should connect these. Hmm. This is making me think, I wonder if... Return to the song, sorry, guys. Yeah, no, it's the middle. We're almost at the end of the song, actually. This pickup, I don't want it to be like... Looks okay. Let's do the same thing here, delete these. Again, all we're doing here is restoring parity between this section and the original section. This is from our B section. Switch voices. Okay, get rid of these slurs. Not sure why it's suddenly loud. Yeah, there's no reason for these to be voice 2, so we're going to exchange voices, delete this. We don't have to, but cleaner. Great. That's not very good right there. It's fine. Okay. So here, we're going to, excuse me, I think make just a large slur. Thing here. Here, we can split this off, I think. Let's go to beam properties. Okay, we'll get into this. We're almost at the end. We're at the very end, actually. So, yeah, this looks good. D major, D major, D major. Okay, C natural. C sharp. So, make sure this is C sharp. Okay, we have B flat. Okay, looks good. Save this while we play it, just for ourselves. We have the very end here, the very end. So this is all good. We've corrected accidentals. This looks good. A sharp doesn't reach A natural, so back here. This is A sharp, goes back to A natural. Great. Okay. Nice, put some accents here. You know? Something like... So yeah, this line looks fine. We have this B flat. Let's see what we do. Do we cancel that out? I don't see any. Here's a B. I don't think we have a. We don't have a B again. Here we can. It'd be nice to put like a. I think here the pianist is going to figure out what they want to play, what they want to do. Here is the only place I don't know if this is correct. So here we have Dolce, great. Crescendo and Accelerano, great. Now here is another example where we don't need the slurs because I think the beaming makes it clear already, right? So we can just get rid of the slurs. Great. So here. See, this is not what we want. So we're gonna fix that right after this. So we'll hold 2. We'll hide the rest of these. Obvious, they're 5. So what did that look like? It's a bit crazy. A bit crazy, but I mean, it works. It's just a little confusing. And this should be like all connected or something. I mean, I'm gonna try, but I don't think it's gonna look good, but let's see. Maybe not. And you know what? Maybe this can also cover all this too. There we go. Now, oh my God. What if this is an octave above? Yeah, I mean, I had AVA. I don't know. I don't like when it's like that, you know? Like above the slur, it just looks terrible. So if we raise the slur, does it put it doesn't even put the AVA underneath. This might be get rid of this kind of angle. Yeah, because it just bothers me. I mean, I guess we can. We bring this down. Like, I guess. I don't know. I just feel like, is that really worth it? Like, maybe we should just get rid of this. Just move this up an octave. By the way, what if we put a clef? We should treble clef here. Get rid of that. And here we could move this down. Ah. Yeah, I don't hate this. I just think I don't like when the 8VA line it's just somewhere else completely, on another planet. So I'd rather have, ledger lines for a bit. I mean, it's not that long to have ledger lines. It is a shame, We add the line here. Yeah, like that's what we're looking at if we have the APA. And that, to me, I mean, what do you guys think? To me, that looks bad. I don't know about that. Yeah. I think I might like that better. Throw one of these here. Thanks, Wayno. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Polishing up some piano stuff. Yeah, let me think. It's looking really good. I mean, every edit we make is making this look even better. Okay, so now we have everything up until this last line. We're going to go back and look at this page again, but we're very close to being done with this. Let's save again. Put veloce, veloce there again as well. You know? Now this, I don't want this to feel super heavy. Put Largo, but I think we just get rid of dim, put rit. Okay, then here we have to be careful with what the rhythm is, because it's pausing there. Like, I don't think we want 2 beats there. That's weird. I see what I was doing. Yeah, thanks for answering questions. Good show, good night. Okay, all right, leave. See you later. Yeah, it's a weird ending because I wanted to kind of resolve this question that's been kind of the entire piece, or the whole piece is about. I wanted the end to finally be right, so I wanted. Dun, 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 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I'm just wondering about this Largo marking. Right? Is this Largo marking? It seems fine. And I'm wondering if we don't actually, these tenutos over here, we not put them on, I wanted to give space to these chords. I like them actually. Because each of these should be kind of pronounced. Dun, 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 dun. And I don't know why this one is that one. What do you guys think? Hmm. We need to put Rit and Dim at the same, like at the same time. I don't want to put them together, right? So, but then when they're spaced apart, it looks kind of dumb. We already have that once in the piece, so it's definitely it's tricky. You know, we want yeah. I don't know. I don't know. We could put like, but this looks really dumb to me. But it's tricky because just Rit doesn't do it. If we have a hairpin, which we can do, it'll cross the lines, which will be really dumb, bar lines. So I don't want that. I do something like this. Move the pianissimo up, put over it here. Again, it goes through the bar line. It's just there's something nice about this ending being on. So once again, so it's and it's nice to have the pianissimo marking on the final chord. What to do? We're coming off this big loud thing. We could do like a sudden piano, then pianissimo. I just put, I don't know. I mean, it's interesting because you can play it both ways. You could have it loud and suddenly soft. That's not what we want. We want like slowly softer. Okay. What do we feel about these being the right hand? I like this. I think this is fine. Largo just shows the end. Expansive. We're kind of loud, but we're getting softer. Okay, let's just thinking about options here. Because we're at the end. It's really nice. It's really nice, and I think this is the best way to express it. And I feel bad about this whole writ dim situation. So we could do writ and dim, right? But to me, this looks kind of super lame. I've never seen that, I don't think, in other scores that I like, right? So I'd rather keep them separate, slow down with a ritenuto, you know, get softer, 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 pianissimo. I'm being very like analytical about this because this is the end. Like we're almost done. I don't want to have rushed anything. I'm gonna save, but I think we're looking pretty good. This is definitely in a way better spot than it was when we started working on it. Such a better spot. Okay, let's look at the published view. So this will be kind of how it looks. So we have this mess. I don't really see a better solution for this. We can maybe extend this a tiny bit. But we can't. Oh, yes, we can. Go right before, like just a little bit extra there. Actually, I don't know. Just, they're so close together. No, maybe they need to be close together. Oh, this is crazy. Okay, all right. We're done. We're done. We're basically done. Oh, here's two fourths that are still not. Let's go back and make these invisible. Funny because I have no problem writing crescendo and accelerando, but for some reason, the like, I mean, what would we do? Dim, rit. Just looks stupid. It looks stupid. I don't know. Like I'd rather have. I don't know. It's for some reason this works better to me. Yeah. That's not idiomatic. I don't really see this in scores, you know? This normally, it's normally up there. Okay. Thought I caught that. That was not. That was not right. Yeah, this should be exactly like that. Okay, that's good. Guys, we're very close to being done with this. Mostly because I'm done with this, but also because we're getting done. I'd love to combine this. I'd love to combine these, you know what I mean? Like I think that it'd be nice, but for some reason it just looks super lame. If we put our dynamic direction first. We shouldn't be afraid of this. We shouldn't be afraid of this. I'm trying to think. User 455236, thank you. Love, awesome. Concert in Pittsburgh, Andrew Custer in Pittsburgh regarding Arcane was amazing. Were you there, Galway girl? It was awesome. It was so fun, and I was so excited to perform for, you know, to bring that music to life. Because you know, I'm also I was one of the composers of Arcane, but I'm also a huge fan. So it was a amazing time for me as well to relive a lot of that. So yeah, if you were there, thank you for being there. Hmm. Yeah, I think this is super lame. I think I'm just gonna go with that. I don't know. It's so weird because I have no problem um with grouping these terms. But for some reason, dim erit looks just stupid. I love your new song After We're Done. Thank you so much, user 455236. That's really nice. Yeah, I just put out a pop song called After We're Done. Go check it out. It has piano very similar to this kind of piano. Just kidding. Yes, I was. Galway Girl, amazing. Wasn't it fun? It was so cool. Everyone was in costume. It was such a, yeah, what a special time. The amazing Pittsburgh Symphony. I mean, they were incredible, right? I don't know. I'm still in shock. That was such a fun night. Okay. Your daughter and you? That's so cute. Were you guys from Pittsburgh, or did you guys travel in for the show? Um, okay, so let's. Yeah, I'm pausing for a second. Oops, I'm pausing for a second because we're basically done. So I'm just taking a second because we're basically done. So I'm just kind of I want to make sure it's it's good, and what I want to do next is I want to print it and just look at the PDF together. You know, but otherwise we're done. If I click publish, this is what it's going to be, and we're gonna the goal is to publish this on the website, right? And that's what we're going to be doing. My daughter and I traveled quite a distance to be there from Maryland. Oh, it's awesome! Wow, that's a big drive. So thank you for making the drive. Yeah, how fun! I came out from California. It was my first time in Pittsburgh, and Pittsburgh's awesome. I lived in Philly for a long time, but Pittsburgh is so beautiful. I don't know. I don't know if you guys had ever been to Pittsburgh, but I've been to a couple places in Maryland. I've been to Baltimore and stuff, but I had never seen anything like Pittsburgh. Okay, what is that? That's what is this? That is not. We want all of this covered here, pedal marking, but then. Okay. Okay. What is going on here? What is this? Oh, I see. That's not a bad solution right there. Okay, we're gonna fix all of this. Go birds. That's right. That's absolutely right. Interesting. So you guys must be the northeastern side of Maryland or something to be saying go birds and not the Ravens. Okay. All right. So let's do this. Let's do this. I think. Yeah. Let's go publish. Okay. So now this, if we printed it out, this is what it would look like. So again, the goal is to. Oops. The goal is to publish this on my website. This piece has been in my not drafts, but it's been on my hard drive. It was originally a birthday present for a very talented composer friend of mine, and I'd like to publish it on my website and yeah, share it with people. So we're very close to being able to publish it. I just want to go through it one more time. If I downloaded it, this is what it would look like. Just make sure everything looks nice. So here we go. Sorry, did I check beaming on the last page? I think I did. Yeah, here we're not gonna. Hmm. Yeah, I think we want a slur marking actually. Something like that. Get rid of this. I don't like how it goes up. So just thinking about, I'm thinking about if we want slurs or not. This is just random chords, you know what I mean? I think giving a slur would be adding something. And if we do add phrasing markings, yeah. I've lived in South Jersey for many years. Thank you. South Jersey, all right. Love South Jersey. I love Philly. I loved living there, and I still miss it. Yeah, I got to go back for a friend's wedding, which is really nice. But I love Philly. Now I love Pittsburgh too, so it's a little internal conflict. All right. So this is the same melody from the beginning of our piece. Maybe we don't tenuto these? It's a shame, but I don't know about this ending, guys. I really don't know. I'm not sure. Like, I look like I'm not moving, but I'm really considering what to do about this. Because originally I had everything marked with a tenuto, no slurs. And I'm wondering, well, I want to show that this is the theme, you know, da 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 da, right? Also, this is bothering me. I think this should be connected. Do you think that tenutos are important? Maybe not, actually. But what I do like about this is not putting the tenutos on the bottom makes this less of a, like, the bottom's not the important part. The important part is the top, right? The top melody and the inner melody. I like this being not connected by slurs and just by tenutos. I think that's great. Really letting the moment breathe. I like the tenuto here. I mean, functionally, this is how it should be. Here, the tenuto says pause a little bit on the A, right? Give full value, writ, just take a second, then play the phrase. Right? I don't like this being. Okay. That's. I think this is the way we got to do it because this is the phrase. Da 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 da. You know. That's what we got to do. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that. We can. Here's the thing. The goal is to get this mostly correct. Mostly correct, right? So if it's you know what I mean, if it's 95% there, publishable. You know, we can always make little edits here and there. We discover new things. We want it to sound a certain way, whatever. We can always make edits, but I think as long as it's 95% there, go back to publish mode and let's go back through this. So again, we're looking through, we've just finished updating this. And we're going to go back through. Can you play Chopin Ballade number 4? I can't play the whole thing. I have at one point. I love that ballade though. Let's go. I don't know. One of my favorite parts is the ending. Those are like one of my. I think that's like one of my favorite sections in Chopin ever. This part. So, anyways, yeah, I love that. I love that blood. Okay, and he's a big influence in this piece. So, all right. So tempo, nice. Everything looks good. So again, what we're doing is engraving. This is engraving. Thank you, Sandler. I appreciate it. So engraving, is the process of making your score readable, adding slurs, dynamics, right? And yeah. So we're just we finished it. We finished the engraving here. And we just want to make sure it looks good. So we're just going to go through, check, make sure, yeah, we're all good to go. Thank you, Galway Girl. Thank you guys. Okay. We could listen while we do it too. It's not going to sound great. Can we listen if we? You know what I'm going to do? I'll export a MP3. Export an MP3, and then you know what? We can just listen. We'll listen while I scan the final PDF. Okay, so here we go. Okay, ready? So we'll just scan together. The only issue with this is I might need to actually take a bit more time. To look everything over. Okay, here we go. B section. Switching, why are we at forte here? What if we go to just piano here? It's kind of not. I mean, it's too agitato and pianissimo. Like those don't go together. You know, you need a little bit of that loudness to do agitato. Agitated, something agitated can't be super quiet. Okay. Then I forte over there, really? Maybe we should have a dim actually earlier. Right? Something like that. Nope, never mind. But the thing is, I'm trying not to change it too much. So if the song originally goes a certain way, I'm not trying to change it too much. Maybe this is mezzo forte. I don't know, actually. Not sure. Dim. And here we throw our forte. Forte. Here we throw a... It's a crazy section. A really, really insane section. This maybe this goes here. Yeah. Because we're still growing. Here's where we really want to. Here, okay. Hmm. Maybe leave this agitato out of here. Okay, so we got this section. Now I'm just going to check how I play this. So. We add another crescendo. Maybe we do F it. Crazy piece already. We don't want it to be sudden, you know? Okay, so from here, we're getting through this. We're getting through this. Okay, so now we're on to this page. You can listen to it again. This, I think, is fine. Make this louder. Never mind. Nope. All right, this looks good. What I'd like to do now, somehow, is I would like to play it. I would like to record it with you guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to print sheet music. I'm going to print the sheet music, and then I'm going to, I hope it's, I don't know. Let me just look through it one more time. Sanity check. Make sure nothing, crazy is happening. What is that? Just nothing glaring. A crazy complicated piece. I mean, I don't want it to be like that, but I don't know. I guess it just. Not complicated, just tricky. And I don't know. I don't like mixing the tempos with the, you know what I mean? The tempo should be in like this. The thing is we're going back to, like, what I can do is I can hide this, bring this back, right, to be consistent. The thing is this is so we're back to I don't know. This is like a personal preference, but this is a new section, so I'd like this tempo marking. I got a question earlier about tempo markings. I'd like this tempo marking to represent the new section. So let's go back to looking at this. So, it's the same tempo. I'm just restating it again to show that there's a new section. Because this one, gosh, sorry, itchy. This one is just, it's mid-phrase. Slow down, go back to tempo. This is more like a tempo, but this is a new section. Okay. Yeah, that we can't really do much about. Sucks, but I think that's we just gotta leave that. This looks fine. Just make sure no obvious collisions. Loss. That's good. What's this? What's this? What's this? Okay, there's space. Okay. You give a little more space to it right here. That. This tiny bit of space doesn't change much. What if I could put this in the treble clef, delete that. I don't know, get rid of this. I mean, this whole thing could be trouble, maybe. Ooh, not really. This was in. That would work. change everything if we do that. Okay, hope that doesn't change much. Okay, that's nice, I think. Is this any closer than it was? Vishal, this is Muse score 4. This is Muse score 4. Which I'm a big fan of. I feel like it's very underrated. How does that look? Terrible, right? We're gonna do it all, do it at the beginning of the phrase here. It's available for Android. This is on PC. PC. But it's free, so I would recommend it. Arnod pad. I've actually not heard of that. Arnod pad. Why are we not? Is there a reason this is not treble clef? Bass clef here, treble for this. Maybe here we can have treble clef. Arnoid. I don't know the Arnoid pad, Vishal. What is it? Well, this is pretty finished. I want to make the recording and then we can publish it. Between you against my best to you. Thank you so much, Galwigger. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Thank you again for coming to Pittsburgh. That was awesome. So glad to have you and your daughter. So see you sometime soon. Okay. Yeah, I mean we can obsess about this for 3 more hours. But I kind of want to just record it, upload it. It's pretty good, right? The name of the game for this was the name of the game for this was clarity. So as long as we're clear, more clear than it was before, we're in a great spot. I think we are. Plenty more markings. This is pretty clean. Yeah, this is good. So what I'm going to do is I am going to thank you, Toyoko. I'm staying on, by the way. I'm also had real musical samples. So I don't know if this is available for Android. I don't think it is, Vishal. I think this is only for PC. So real musical samples. I think you can. I think you can, put plugins. But it's not something I super mess with. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to run inside quickly. I'm going to grab my iPad. And I'm going to come back, put it on my stand, and we're going to try to record this. What is this? What is this? I think that's left over from... Oops. Huh. Let's see the MIDI sound. I mean, I don't know what you mean. If you mean like it's playing like the fake instruments. You can add whatever like VSTs you want to make it play. I think your libraries, but I mostly just use it for sheet music, and then I play it myself. Okay, so let's just make sure. There we go. Ideally, these are small note head. Can we make these small? Really nice if we could. I don't think we can. Cue size. Ah. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That's exactly what we needed. In fact, if we do that, do we even need... Yeah, we still need... Yeah. Make this like that. Okay. See, that's the kind of thing that I hate, like, having after we're done. So, you know what I mean? Ideally, we catch all of those things and then publish. I know it's not, you know, super, each one is super obvious, but the most we can so that if somebody, when somebody buys this, you know, it looks nice. It's something they feel good about. It's something they can play. The middle section's a mess, but at the same time, it's kind of just a mess. So it's just kind of, that's how it's written. So I'm not super stressing about that. It's just all over the place tempo wise. I hope it's clear enough. You know. Leave out this. This is a bit much. All right, I could leave out this mezzo forte, this crescendo, right? Crescendo and accelerando, right? Crescendo, crescendo, and then finally we have a forte here. Yeah, that's probably the best. Same thing here. Get rid of that. Get rid of these middle. You know, I don't want to micromanage. I'm already micromanaging tempo. You know, did I write this whole piece? Yes, I did. I wrote this about 2 years ago. And we're just polishing it, and making it look nice. I wish these were kind of aligned. Yeah. See, we just stripped 2 things and it already looks cleaner. Right? Don't want to micromanage too much. Already a lot going on. We can get rid of all this. We can get rid of that. Get rid of this. And that way we just have a crescendo here. So much cleaner. Oh my god. Oh, actually, no, sorry. Ooh. This would be an accelerando. Yeah, we don't want that anyways. Now, do we need veloce as well? Maybe not. This is better. This is better. Wow, maybe we should have passive just eliminating stuff. It's very micromanagey here as well. Thing is, I don't want to delete too many things. You know? A little micromanagey, which I really don't like, but I don't want to change it too much from what it was before. Is the issue, you know? Maybe we can simplify. How do we have it at the end? It's so simple at the end. Is there a way we can simplify? I got rid of this. This is too much. Thanks, Kai. What's up? What's up, guys? Going through an old piano piece of mine. It's like 99% done. We're polishing it, publishing it. I also want to get a recording of it possibly to just share. But yeah, this is almost ready to publish on my website. My website has, a bunch of piano pieces of mine, andrewkierszenbaum.com, the sheet music tab. There's, stuff from super new last month to 6 years ago, Chopin-esque piano etudes. So definitely, if you're a pianist watching, definitely check these out. Or not. There's also recordings of these too. And this is going to be the newest one. So not the newest one, but it's a 2024, so right here. Just polishing it up. Here we're just stripping down stuff to, yeah, to kind of just make it simpler. So here we don't really need this piano here. Justified. And here we can just have a dim, you know? Maybe right here. Okay, I think that was the last thing that we wanted to look at. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get my iPad. I'm going to export this. And we're going to play it. I play it on my iPad, on the on the keyboard. And then, yeah, I'm going to make notes on the iPad. All right. And then from there, and this is my final test, really. This is me as a pianist. I have the sheet music in front of me, and this is the final test. I'm pretending like I have never learned this piece before. Can I read it? Are there notes I would make? And then we can publish. So I'm going to export this. And then I'm sure we'll see stuff. All right, guys, like we're going to see stuff. That's the point. This is our kind of final test here. What would we like to call this? Call this Nocturne 2024, July 26th. Okay. So I'm going to be right back. We're going to be right back. I will be a few minutes while I grab my iPad, and then we can continue. Okay, so stick around. I'll be right back. I'm going to put a BRB. We'll call it bathroom break, but is it on TikTok? I don't have the. How do I add this on TikTok? Wait a minute. Excellent. Hold on. Guys, I can't. This is funny. Can you guys even see this? Oh my God. It's probably not great at the top either because of. Great. Actually, should I put it here? It's better there, right? Like maybe underneath. Eye level. Nice. Okay, cool. So awesome. I'm gonna be right back and we will continue. With the bathroom break thing. Kulati, is it good on YouTube now? Or do you like it's just at the top? Or do you need to see the top here? Maybe like here? Is that good? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, welcome. Welcome back. All right, are we still here? Okay, so now I have my iPad. And we're going to play through the piece as though we are just are learning it. It looks great. Heads up, it looks great. So I'm confident, but we're gonna go through and make sure. What's up, Andrea? What's up? Funny, the emojis aren't loading really on my screen. This one on my own PC, so it's like Fantissimo can see it. All right, welcome guys. Okay, here we go. So let's play through this on my iPad. I'm gonna take notes. Oh, did I freeze? Hold on. Am I frozen? Testing, testing. Dancing emojis. Okay, okay. All right, I'm not frozen. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Reading off. This light is bothering my eyes for some reason. And here we have not frozen. Thank you, Drew. So now we have our little B section, kind of like I'm going to do a lullaby. I want to look at one thing. It's pretty low. Anything we could do here? Bass clef? Shit. Scared to touch anything. It's so like. It's so. I'm like really scared to touch anything. I'm going to re-export out of being freaked out. So I'm going to exit out of here. I'm going to replace that file. This is super OCD. So then we will continue. Okay, so get rid of this. Get this out of here. Okay. Let's refresh. 1008 to 19. Perfect. 19. Okay. Good. Okay. So one more time. So now, I don't know, what would you guys like to see on this screen? Because you can't see what I'm looking at. Maybe we could do all of it. Let's put the beginning. Okay, here we go. It looks good, guys. That's good. I love this section, guys. Maybe we could go change this part a little bit. Just bring this slur up. Where is it? Right here. Tiny bit. And like... It's not terrible. It's just a little in the way. I don't know if that's any better. What about that? No, that's too close. That I think is nice. I don't know. I wanted to move it a little bit, but I think that's fine. It's unfortunately really close. There we go. Let's just leave it how it auto did it. I don't know. I seriously didn't see any notes. We addressed them all. This is solid. So, yeah, let's try to record this now. Let's try to record this. Seika, thank you. Okay, so let's just go out. Oh. Okay. Let's see if we can record it. So it's ready to publish, right? By the way, Seika, just because you're here, I have a so this what we're doing tonight is we're polishing this Nocturne for piano of mine to go on my website that has other sheet music, including a harp piece that also functions as a piano piece, works on both. It's all white strings on the harp or all black keys on the piano. And it's this kind of impressionistic Debussy type piece. But you just go to andrewkierszenbaum.com, or you can just DM me. But yeah, it works well on the harp. So it's a fun one. Okay, so Cubase. Now, what piano sound do we like? We like right, or do we like this one? They're not labeled correctly. Why does this keep turning off? Strange. Right. Do you have any other ones? What do you guys think? Babby Astro, thank you. What program are you using for your score? I'm using MuseScore 4. So I'm a huge fan of MuseScore. Very underrated, especially for piano music. A lot of people will tell you Sibelius. MuseScore has so many things that are nice for piano players. First one seems warmer. Yeah, the first one's really nice. The only issue is I can't. Tough to. It's not bad. Hey, there's a little bit of latency, so we can try. Let's just try. Let's just try. So we'll record. I'll go back here. Here's the beginning. Let's see what we can do. I think we can always edit it later too. We're definitely gonna edit this to make it really nice for online. Okay. Well, so I think I need to play it again, and I need to take off my headphones because the delay is not helpful in certain places. Thank you, Babby. Thank you, Seika. So let me try that. It's not bad, and we can edit it and stuff like that and go back and replay sections. I want to try it one last time. No headphones. I'm going to mute the mic, and I'm going to listen through my piano. So my piano sounds like this. Like this. Can you guys hear this? So I'm going to play it like that. And yeah, I wish there was a way you guys could follow along. I don't think there is, very sadly. Yeah. Okay. Let's go again. I mean, it sounds so easy. Seika, thank you. That's, yeah. I don't know. It feels sometimes easy, and then other times it feels difficult. Okay. I'm going to mute. Turn on piano. Let's do this. Here we go. Nocturne once again. Comes in and out on those. Okay, so you're not going to hear the piano. You're going to hear the nice piano. You're going to hear this. Right? You guys really hear that? I'm going to hear my keyboard. So here we go. Muting, and here we go. Let's go, Brazil. Welcome. There was a crazy. So I wrote this piece 2 years ago, right? And there was an insane. I don't know. I get really picky and perfectionist when it comes to this stuff. And I remember right after I finished this, I wanted to get recorded. You know, when it's fresh, right? I think we all know that feeling. So I wanted to get a fresh recording, and I remember I stayed up all night recording this. So I sat at my parents' piano, and I literally pressed record, and I didn't stop recording. I started at like 8 or 9 p.m. and I was still recording like at 11 a.m. the next day. I was doing exactly like what you just saw, except I would stop and restart many times, you know? And at some point I felt like a crazy person because I would stop after like 2 measures. I would stop after 100 measures. Like I would, you know what I mean? I would just, and then go back to the beginning like a robot. Um, so yeah. Also, did I freeze? Did I freeze? Am I still on? Am I still? We good? Instagram gang, are we good? Um, I'm not seeing Instagram. Ooh, am I not live? I'm not live. Oh. I wonder if I can. Hold on, guys, 1 second. Lost Instagram. Everybody else can still hear me and see me, right? Hold on 1 second here. Do we stop this? Do we stop the recording? Oh, we did not. Okay. 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 So now we have to go through and welcome to everybody on Instagram who was gone. I don't know why I cut out there. Welcome back. Okay. So now let's see what we can do because I don't want to record it again. It takes forever and I don't know. I feel like I like the first version more. Let's see. Oh god. Okay, should we get surgical? Should we go in and fix stuff? I like this recording. I thought better. It's right there. So we gotta have this. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna listen to the second one because I'm curious now. Actually. Okay, so here we're gonna cut this out. Cut this just straight like that. Okay, this is good. Just going to move that, connect these. Okay. I like that timing. We need to change the pedal here. So now we're almost producing away. Still be a little earlier. Okay. The so bad I have to go to work right now. You can always hang out on your way to work. Okay. The wonders of producing, guys. Here we want to increase the velocity. Can you guys see the whole screen? Very nice, but we want to... Welcome back, Leaf. This is cool. This does not get tedious after so long, or it's still fun. I want to just get this out and done and over with. So I guess there's like a sense of completion. But also I love music, so I don't know. And I love this. I mean, right now we're getting into producing. You know, we composed just now, and now we're kind of producing a recording of the piece from a performance of mine. So I don't know. It's all different and changing, and yeah. But I'm excited to continue this. Okay. I'm glad we went with this recording between the two, because yeah, no problem, Leaf. Yeah. What's up, Sebastian? Okay. What's up, Josh? This is really nice. This is sounding so much nicer than I thought it would. This is a great piano selection as well. So we can extend these notes. We You could hear this a bit more. We recorded this, 10 minutes ago, and I'm just correcting where I think we can just make it a little bit better. So the goal here is to publish this piece that we just finished engraving, basically making polished. It's right here. It's behind this, right? We made this piece. Well, I made this piece 2 years ago. We polished it now, and I'm trying to upload it to publish to my website along with a little recording to go with it. It's a little recording, not something super fancy. It's fake piano, but I think that something to accompany the so you get an idea of the piece. This should not be that loud. That's so weird. Here we gotta keep this. We gotta keep this extended. Now we got to bring out this melody. So here again, let's extend this. think. Look at the sheet music for this part. Keep this. It's very interesting hearing this back. Can you watch sheet music on this? Make sure I'm doing this right. Nice. Oh, I got it exactly right. It's crazy. Okay, let's so here we want this to begin pretty soon. This is a G, I believe. Cool. E. Love to get rid of a little pause there. This is great. It's so interesting hearing it recorded. I mean, so just to summarize, we've recorded it, and then now we're just editing the recording, just making it sound a little nicer, and then we can publish it. So, and we might not stop streaming until we do. It's gonna be louder. Okay. Should we listen to the whole thing? The crazy long piece, guys. Here we go. Actually, I'll follow along so we can follow along with the score. Well, it sounds like something's growing and building. It's really interesting thing. It sounds like something's bubbling and growing. How much do we want to bring out these notes? I don't know. Let's see. I don't know if I like that kind of thing on the way up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like this thing on the way back up. Awkward. So, what do we do? Get rid of these. Just weird. Kind of awkward because it's in the figuration. Yeah, sounds super. Nature's Lullaby. Welcome back. Yeah, dude, we're still going. We're gonna finish this. It's a little bit like, we'd better finish. It might be a 24-hour stream. I don't know. We're finishing this before we end stream. This part sounds weird music score. It does sound weird music score. So yeah. I think it's because it's not getting how you have to crescendo and stuff. But right now we're dealing with this kind of. There's supposed to be this da 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 da, which I think is not. Yeah, I think it's too fast to be coming back up to this other note. So we're just gonna get rid of it. I think. Yeah. Wait a minute. Okay, there we go. Visible, goodbye. He was so much better. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is I'm glad we could get a record. The thing is, before I publish this, the goal is to publish this piece. I want, or at least I'd like to get a decent recording. So we're gonna listen back, but yeah, at least this part, I think. Perfect. Okay, so we don't need this coming back up to the E, to the that doesn't make sense. Here it's fine. Da 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 da. Much better. I don't even really emphasize it that much. I don't know if I want to bring it out much. I don't know. We can. It's just... It's kind of just artificially... I kind of like the way I played it. I appreciate that, nature. Yeah. So pretty good to a level to understand this. Self-taught. I feel like well, first of all, how many musicians are not self-taught? You're telling me musicians don't listen to music and learn from life and music and listening to other people's music and reading sheet music? Like, you know what I mean? Everyone's a little self-taught. Also, I personally credit. I mean, like I did study. I have played piano for a long time, but listening and playing to me are like my number one teachers. So I'm a big believer that like, you know, if you continue to listen, you continue to learn. And I love reading sheet music videos as the score is going on. So, yeah, self-taught, who cares? You know, as long as you're making music that you are happy with, you know? I don't know. Something about this feels weird. Let's check BPM really quick. That really gets up to 105. Interesting. It really doesn't... I don't know how to feel about this. Man, this piece is annoying. Like, how does that make any sense? This... Okay, that's 105 in here, but then why is it not the same in my Cubase? Alright, that's basically the same. Okay, never mind. Never mind. John Powell. John Powell's awesome. It's very cool. Colors, absolutely. Part of me wants to hear those parts you're trying to emphasize played like an octave higher. Interesting. God, I love this. So motivating. I'm so glad. Yeah. Natures, thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad you're enjoying. Yeah, it's cool. This is like the spooky part of the piece. checking tempos. Tempi. So I can play this faster. God, I really just want to go back to tempo 1 here. So, what even is a nocturne? I never understood what defines it. That's like a really good question. My only reference is John Field and Chopin, who both two composers who wrote nocturnes, and there's just, I think, Barber wrote a nocturne as well. I don't know. To me, it's nocturne, night, right? It's a kind of nighttime, usually mellow, lullaby adjacent piece. And yeah, I don't know, something about when I came up with this 2 years ago. Something about it sounded kind of nighttime and spooky. I don't know. It's kind of, I think it's up for interpretation. But something about this. Oh, and then there's things like Chopin would use, you know, he would have these like broken up chords. What's another example? What a Howard goes. Bro got them smooth hands, majestic ab playing. That's true. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Hopefully. All right, let's see. There's a little fugal section. So one more time. So damn pretty. Love the way it's not pure sound, broken and sound. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's supposed to be. I don't know. I kind of stretch Nocturne. I mean, there's not really supposed to be cadenzas and Nocturne. It's that big flourish, you know. I don't know. It just felt right, and I don't know. I'm glad. I'm glad nature. Yeah, I hope can be inspiring. I mean, I know there's so many composers that inspire me that it's a great thing to be inspired. Okay. Let's listen again. One more time. I hope this is very close to finishing this. Be very nice. Here we go. Okay, we're so close. Very close. I just want to check tempos. MP. Because I want... that was my performance. And I would like the sheet music to reflect that. Let's check the beginning. Great. Great. Okay, so that is 120. Let's go to next section. I mean, what's tricky is that I I speed up and then I slow back down. So it's like, yeah. Really tricky. The accelerometer should start like way earlier. This has got to just fly. Dean. So close. Accelerometer just a little bit too fast. 200. We do need the acetato here. And we just put this in the beginning. I don't know, man. Let me slow down a little bit here. Goodness. I mean, this is how I'm playing it, so I don't know. I'm just going off my how I just played it. It's crazy, but that's how I play it, so I don't know. Andy's pretty on the money here. This is on the money. Gabico, Arcane's music was life-changing. Thank you for contributing. Thank you so much. Arcane is so special, and yeah, Arcane is just amazing. So it's an honor to get to contribute to it, and to put on this show that we did in Pittsburgh. I don't know if you saw my profile. I performed and presented the music from the show with the Pittsburgh Symphony Orchestra. It was this world premiere, the Music of Arcane concert. And that was so surreal. That was so much fun. Because people need to listen to the music of Arcane. It's really good. And I'm totally not biased at all. But thank you for the comment, Kevin. I appreciate that. I feel like this piece would maybe have its place in Arcane. Maybe playing from one of Caitlin's house music, when she's in her house. Great. I think all the tempi are great. All the tempi after that are great. Venomoso's awesome. Okay, do they agree with the time signatures? Time signature is 6/8, reminder. So we can find tempi in this. We can find our divisions here. In 6/8, we're looking for an eighth note or a dotted quarter note. So here we have an eighth note, perfect. 6/8 eighth note, perfect. Oh my god, this piece. All right, eighth note, great. Yeah. Oh, what did we say for this? Did we test this one? Okay, instead of 63, which is weird, I'm gonna put 65. Did we say 75 over here was good? Crazy section. Is this kind of like 90? also here. That's rough. That's rough. This is the end of the... Okay. Not the worst. We're at 75. Salem Studio, hello, what's up? How's it going? On my late night crew. This season close to the show, majority, so I can go. Oh, okay. No worries. No worries, Gabby. Yeah, I would love to perform the show in Germany at some point. I know we got a couple comments from Europe, so. But yeah, I'm gonna try posting more about it. But it was super fun. And playing some of my some of the pieces I wrote for it, like Funeral, Vow, you know, some of the personal pieces that I wrote for, you know, were super fun to play. So I played, you know, all the music for, you know, a lot of music from it, but those personal ones to me were super fun. Okay, more movement, less movement. Really. Throw the writ here. I mean, how do I play it? I think I checked everything else. Let's listen to the whole thing, shall we? I'm gonna just I'll double check as we listen, but let's just do it again. What made the piano stand out so much for you that you chose it as your main instrument? That is a great question, Gabby Co. And my answer is that I had not a lot of choice. I mean, I've been playing piano since I was 4. My parents put me in piano. I had obviously, I guess I had a choice to drop it or quit or change instruments. And for some reason, I didn't end up quitting. So I don't know. Paquet Cadeau joined. Voyons ça. Anyways, so yeah, piano's my main instrument. I guess that's, it just fell upon me, and then I just kept, I don't know. I feel like the piano's the coolest instrument. It has, I'm biased. It has, full spectrum of, full range of music, full spectrum of like frequency, right? For some reason, it stands alone. This has always been psychologically interesting to me because for some reason we are very okay with listening to piano alone, whereas like something like flute, I feel like it's less, of a standalone instrument, or even I guess guitar works. Voice doesn't work, obviously monophonic instruments, right? But for some reason, like the piano is this really like speaking instrument. It's almost like a voice. Elsie, what's up? Oh, it's going so well. We are obsessively polishing a piano piece. So thank you also. Yeah, so I don't know. I love the piano. I love the pieces that have been written for piano, and I hope to contribute to that list. We are, just as a reminder, we're working on this piece. We have a recording that I just played earlier. We're editing that recording, and then the sheet music's pretty done, right? So what is this, 8 pages? 8. So we're going to publish this on my website. I already have some sheet music, andrewkierszenbaum.com, the sheet music tab. These are 3 etudes from a while ago, a romance, a virtuosic like encore style piece, and then like my most recent one I wrote a month ago for my girlfriend, this kind of like Debussy, wind in the trees, spring showers type piece. So you can check this out. There's recordings of them on the site. You click on this, and you can listen to it on harp, on piano. So, and we're going to add this nocturne. Right, this is called a nocturne. Yeah, we're going to add it to the site. Yeah, and it's going to go right here. Should be, because it's 2024, so here-ish. So yeah, heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right. What we're going to do, we're going to listen. I think, right? Or I want to fix something else. No, I think it's listening time. Okay, so we're going to, so this is as though we had printed it. This is the PDF. Let's go back to the beginning. Here we go. I'll try to follow along. Okay, I just want to make a little edit. Sorry, I just want to change that. Okay, here we go. I heard something I wanted to change, sort of, but I didn't change. I didn't stop the song, so I kind of forgot. So I feel like maybe I wanted this to go here. Thank you, Elsie. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. Yeah. Could this go here? Maybe. Like, this is just a little weird because hear me now, it's almost like a voice. Yeah, right, Gabby Co. Like I think it's I don't know. I don't know what it is. For some reason, yeah. I mean, maybe it's just because there's every type of frequency, and I don't know. I'm a big fan of the piano, and I have so many more pieces. So that's part of what this is. Is I am trying to push, get them out onto my website in one place. Right now, they're all over the place. Muse Score, my hard drive. I want to polish them and put them in one place on my website. So people keep asking me, where are your piano pieces? I keep hearing about these piano pieces. They're gonna be one place. So that's the idea. Um, yeah, I mean, I feel you. I'll see. Yeah, yeah, I feel you. I feel like when I write songs, I try to do it right after I finish the demo. But yeah, this is so interesting because it's like sheet music is like a blueprint, So it's almost like I guess it's almost like a song, but I don't think BMI lets me register notes. I think you have to have like I guess not really. I guess you could have a song that's instrumental. But yeah, I hope you can, you know, can eventually get around to registering that. I know that sucks though. I don't know. I'm kind of in a little bit of a F it mode right now. Like I could go. That's the only thing I noticed. So you know what I mean. Um. Oh, we were gonna check the rest of the 6/8. 6/8. We're looking for dotted quarter, dotted quarter, dotted quarter, dotted quarter. Eighth note, eighth note, eighth note, eighth note, eighth note, dotted quarter, dotted quarter. Great. and Largo, common time, quartered. I might do one more test of just looking at it on my iPad. So yeah, I might do one more test of doing it, doing that. Otherwise, I think we're good to go. And the recording sounds great. I can even export the recording. Yeah, the recording sounds great. Let's do that now. I need it's about here. We want to have it set. Oh, it's gonna happen one manic. Yeah, manic ADHD. Yeah, I'm the same way. It's all or nothing. Okay, let's see. Do we want to set any kind of? Okay, that sounds fine. I just put some processing on it. Export it. Let's export it. What did I call it? What did I call it for my other pieces? Hold on. Let me log into iCloud Drive for my PC. Just want to rename it the same thing. Doesn't really matter what I rename it, but I'd like to. Okay, this is taking too long. Taking way too long. I'm going to just look it up. What did I call this? Hold on, squad. Well, let me see. Is that on Google Drive actually? Google Drive. Oh, I think it is on Google Drive. I'm looking for a folder. I thought it was on iCloud Drive. It's on Google Drive. Quick, of course. AK website. There we go. Great. Okay, let's copy this. Cool. Great. Lock and load. Do I listen to any pianists for inspiration? Absolutely. I love Polini. Sung Cho is amazing. Arkady Volodos. Probably my top 3. Yeah. Those 3, like I have so many records of theirs and stuff on my Spotify, on my playlist. They're super talented. But I also have other pianists too. I don't know. I listen to so many people, but definitely those are my top 3. Okay. All right. So now we should have the recording. Let's get rid of this MIDI. Five minutes. It's a little compressed. I want to listen to it with this. I think this a little better, this mix. Just re-export that. I don't know. I felt a little bit too much compression on the other one. Let's go back and re-export. Okay, so this let's export this. Nocturne, good. Okay, I'm gonna do the iPad test again. I hope you get Bookmore and get that back. Thank you, fam. Yeah, if anybody needs a composer, pianist, or producer, songwriter, hit me up. Okay, so we have that. This is exporting. I'm gonna read on my iPad while we listen again. Sorry if this is like the millionth time we've listened to this piece, but this should be the last time because I don't anticipate being any more changes. Leave this up here. Let's listen once more. And thanks everyone who's hanging out and staying around. I know it's late where I am, so I appreciate that. Okay, here we go. Sorry. I'm going to, sorry. I'm going to delete this. I forgot to do a few things. Let's just update my score really quick. Great. Okay. I'm gonna mute myself so I don't accidentally, I don't accidentally hear or make any noise while we listen. Yeah, I'm purposely not gonna, I'm gonna be rereading anyways, but I'm not going to scroll on here. So you guys can just listen without following sheet music. If you close your eyes or something. Okay, here we go. Muting. Oh, thank you, Elsie. Appreciate that. De-stream. That should be entered in the dictionary. That's real. Okay, here we go. Thank you though. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go back once more. I don't know why it doesn't connect, actually. I want to connect those two phrases. So I'm just gonna... Yeah, so here we want this to connect. Let's just see what we can do. Like that. Just re-export that really quick. All right. And I went back also because it's so interesting because like what we want to do with the whole point of the stream is to make the sheet music look like the recording sounds. So we want the way I play it in the recording to be mirrored onto the sheet music, right? Tempos, notations, markings, right? because then people can recreate it with the sheet music. So that's our goal. Do I need to remake the sheet music? I'm gonna listen one more time. I switched this, but I'm gonna, yeah. Let's see after this. Okay, this is done exporting. Here we go. Okay. I didn't pay there for like 5 months. Something tells me you may need to pay rent. I thought she needs rent. Yeah. Okay. Recording sounds good. Gonna check it on my iPad one more time. Made a couple edits. It's really tricky. I don't think we need to listen again. I might just publish it. So, geez, if you didn't pay rent for 5 months, you've been saving up. So, you might want to check out my scores, including one we're about to publish. Okay. Let's for real. Let's for real publish this. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Robert, how's it going? Yeah, I think it's fine. I mean, some of these are going to be, you know what I mean? The pianist is going to change, anyways. Yeah, I think I'm ready. Just looking at it one more time. It looks great. I wish I should show you guys how it looked before. Even literally like a few days ago, we did some serious engraving. We did some serious engraving, you guys. Robert, it's going great. I'm doing great. I'm doing super great. Thank you. Yeah, we are engraving today. The magical art making sheet music look good. Okay. On the last few pages here. Okay. Okay. Um, I'm a little like, I don't know how I feel about this. Like what we could do is we could just get rid of this dim and piano. I mean, there should be a subtle drop in dynamics though, so I'm gonna say up it. Okay, I'm gonna upload the recording. So just give me 1 second. That's what we're gonna put in the caption. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, just finding the recording here. Hold on. $2024 private track. Okay. Just a second. Okay, now I have to. Gosh, my hair is in the way. Okay, now we can. Let me just get the PDF in one place. Hold on a second. Okay. I'm going to make. Gonna get the website ready. Hold on. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Just getting everything in like one folder. I'm also looking back at what I used to call this because I think I used to call this. I used to call this Nocturne in D minor. It is in D minor, but I'm wondering, yeah, Nocturne in D minor. But I kind of feel like Nocturne is better. Here's where I said Nocturne. Hmm. We have a preference in chat. What do we think, Nocturne or Nocturne in D minor? In D minor? Hmm. Duration, what's our duration? 5 minutes? How many pages are we talking? 1, 2, 3. I think it's 8, right? Mm-hmm. Copy the link. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I forgot we need a picture. We need a picture of Nocturne D minor. Yeah, Nocturne D minor. I think that's the play. Music composer saying I haven't looked at the credits of what could have been, and you're not on it. I did not write what could have been, although that's a great song. I worked with Sting as a composer, songwriter, and pianist, but not on what could have been. On other things. Um, yeah. Okay, hold on. We need to export this as PNG. Oh my god, I can see the end of this project. I guess this is fine. Yeah, this can be our first page here. For Andrew, all right, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Almost done uploading the score. And just, so this is getting uploaded, right? But if I don't know, it's possible I notice a change or like something I want to change, I'll just update the score. So I'm we tried to minimize all of that, right? But yeah, at least now it will be in one place on my website, downloadable by pianists, by composers. You can check it out. Yeah, very closely here. Hold on. Closely, very almost done here. Okay. Oops. All right, we should be good to go now. Nocturne, screenshot is up. Okay, check. Let's check. Should we check my website? Check my website. Any song names with clubs sing? Live performances, and then also we did a song. I'm blanking on. We've done a few. Catch Tomorrow with Afrojack and Sting is one. Is one I co-wrote. Okay, this is up here now. The question is, how do we? We just need to arrange the pages. When was this written? I'm so curious. Was it written like check Muse score for this? I don't know when this was, like a while ago. I'm looking for 2024, so this is actually all right, February 2024 is when I did the sorry. April 2024 is when I did the prelude that's on my site. Now, what about the Nocturne? When did I start the Nocturne? Oh, here we go. August 2024. Okay, so it was after the it was after the prelude. So let's see. So let's refresh. I'm like clapping. I'm hoping it's done. I'm hoping I don't have to go back and edit it. But yeah, big. So yeah, so this does follow. I mean, I don't know if I'm calling all of these by their key. I don't know why this one's not called Prelude in G flat major. Like, I don't know. I mean, I just called this Prelude, but I think it should be called Prelude in G flat. It's kind of bothering me now. Anyways, here we go. So it's in order from here are the etudes at the bottom. Then I wrote this, and then 4 years later this. A couple months after that, this. Now I'm going to go back and edit. This is really annoying. I'm going to go back and edit this. Prelude. This say in G. I don't know. This I shouldn't have to do this. I shouldn't do this, but it's kind of bothering me now. G flat major. You know what? No, I'm not going to. Because if you listen to the piece or if you check it out, it's ambiguous anyways what key it's in. So we are not going to do that actually. Cool. So Nocturne D minor, little piano piece, duration approximately 5 minutes, 8 pages. Listen to Nocturne D minor. So this is my website, by the way, andrewkierszenbaum.com, right? It is the first thing you'll see is my new single that came out Friday. So if you're into, pop music and if you want to hear me sing, check out after we're done on Spotify. You can click here to listen. So sheet music at the top. Nice. We have 8 scores now. Nocturne D minor. Yeah, looks great. Not a good luck to pianists who are going to check it out, but definitely not the easiest thing. So we click SoundCloud and we should be able to listen. I think collection pieces like this visible in one place must be pretty cool. I think so. I'm very proud. Also, it's been a lot of work getting them to look like. I think part of it is also they look really. I think they look really nice. And it's been how many weeks now? Two weeks we've been working on this. So 2 weeks that we've been going back and updating. We have to update my etudes. There's still probably errors in here, but overall, I feel like they're in a great place. The romance we had to kind of rework from scratch a little bit, so kind of rework it into 2 groups of 6 rather than 4 groups of 3, whatever. This was pretty actually easy. I mean, the further along we get, I think the easier it'll be. The Nocturne was just so difficult. Like for some reason, like just all the different tempo changes and moods and all this stuff was just hard to throw into. Was just hard to put on the page. You know what I mean? It's in my head or in my hands, and we have to, what good is it there? We have to put it on the page. So hopefully this is readable and playable by people. Actually, something that could be cool is, so I had a friend of mine, a pianist friend of mine, speaking of collaborations, Gabby Co. This is my Instagram. A friend of mine played this Nocturne. or part of it. And we can go to exactly where she played it, but how far back is it? Oh, right here. So now, those of you who've been watching the stream for a bit who know this piece a little bit, you might recognize it. So. She plays it so well. Great. So she plays it starting up here. So should we listen together? Then it loops. So I keep spamming her and telling her to play the next part. Specifically, I'd love to see how she plays this like B section. So I think that would be really cool. Anyways, I think we're done because this is looking great. Just like thinking if we forgot anything. Get rid of that. Yeah, so there we go. I kind of don't believe it. I'm sure there's things I missed, errors, I have to catch, all this other stuff. But it should be, it sounds like it's, you know what I mean? This seems like it works. By the way, is it glitchy like this for anybody else? I'm checking my website or my phone. It's been like that for a while. No, it's fine on my phone. It's interesting. I wonder if I can customize. Curious if I can customize the like mobile, the mobile view of these scores, because it looks different on mobile. Like, I'm curious why. I don't know if any of you are looking at on mobile, but it cuts off like part of the top. Okay, it's not a huge deal. I was just curious. Looks like a heartbeat. It does look like a heartbeat. It's a great observation. Okay, well, anyways, it's up. So there we go. That's one score down. All right, and we have so many more to go. There's so many more to go, but it's good because then they'll be in one place. They'll be polished, looking great. And the thing that I love about piano music is it doesn't, not that it doesn't get old, but I think there's a reason that we've been playing, not that other music also can't not get old too. You know what I mean? Like Michael Jackson, classic, right? Beatles. But there's something about piano music where I like this is I these pieces I wrote so long ago, right? But I will play this part, right? Oh, I don't know if is it still. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with it because I think just the plugins being on here is making it. Anyways, my point is just I don't know. It doesn't get old. Like I'll play some of these pieces and it's so cool having them written down and I can forget them and I can come back and look at one of these and just play it again. It's something amazing about it. And it changes every time. It changes with my skill as a pianist. Um, yeah, it's just such a wonderful thing. So, having these up here, I could look in 10 years and come back to this nocturne, hopefully remember it but I can read it and um it's almost like little books. So, it's something I've always been fascinated about with sheet music, classical music versus how a lot of music is consumed now, which is songs. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like even just 50 years ago, we had more like, well, maybe a lot more than 50, but we had, there was charts, right? It was more jazz influence. We had charts, which evolved from classical music, from sheet music. You know what I mean? But now we kind of have, I guess we have stems but a song is just a recording. I mean, you just have the recording, and so the recording either ages well or it doesn't. Um, and it's just so fascinating to me that sheet music, it's more than just the recording, because there can be a recording 50 years from now of my nocturne and it'll be different and it'll be exciting and there'll be changes, right? um, I don't know, it's like just really exciting to me. So anyways, I want to thank everyone who stuck around for the stream. Hey Jen, how's it going? Thank you. Welcome. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here, for sticking around. Reminder, we just finished uploading this. So if you go to my website, andrewkierszenbaum.com, you'll see my new pop song, which if you haven't checked out, you should check it out and hear me singing on it. It's on Spotify called After We're Done. But if you go to my website and go to sheet music at the top, this is where I've been posting my piano pieces. And I have a ton, but what we're doing is we're polishing them and posting them on my website. We have a little recording of each, and there's a little recording you can listen to, and you can download the sheet music. This was especially useful because when I played the Pittsburgh show with the symphony, the music of Arcane, about 2 weeks ago, we printed this, the three etudes, and that was my merch. We made little booklets, and I kind of yeah, we made like really cool like physical copies of these, and that's all possible because they're polished and on my site. So it was super fun. We sold like 10. That was my merch. Like I didn't have at this show. We didn't have like any T-shirts or pins, or whatever. It was piano pieces. So you listen to the music of Arcane, me performing it and playing it with the Pittsburgh Symphony, and that's all you could get from the show was sheet music. But anyways, yeah. So I just love it. It's super fun. And now our new one is Nocturne in D minor. So go check it out. Go listen to it. We made the recording together on stream too. So there's that. But yeah, thank you everyone. It's late here in Los Angeles. It's almost 2 a.m. So anybody who's in the U.S., please go to bed. Thank you for joining, and good morning to those elsewhere in the world. Yeah, please follow me on Instagram. I'm most active on Instagram. But if you're checking me out on Twitch or YouTube or TikTok, follow me there because I go live at kind of random times still, so I don't have a super consistent schedule. But anyways, thank you, Elsie. Thank you for joining. I appreciate your thoughts. Yeah, I will. Thank you. Great stream. Thank you, Gabiko. Yeah, I appreciate it a lot. See you next time.